I'll have to change the title, the category on Twitch, otherwise the people get upset.
Hey, Mauser. You remember that guy I was playing with earlier, Jack P?
Yeah.
You by chance have him friended?
No, I don't think so.
Ah, damn. Apparently he's got a working server, and I may be shard locked to a different server.
In order to keep main traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starport. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure.
Starting the ED Copilot main process, please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas.
Greetings, Siri is here. Commencing startup sequences now. The virtual Copilot startup sequence is now underway. Mon Capitan, did you know that less than 3% of my users make a donation or become Patreon supporters? Please consider supporting this application's ongoing development and support. See links in the About ED Copilot panel, found on the Management tab. Warning, there are issues with your keybind settings. See voice log for more details. Commander, I have updates available. I will download them now. All downloads were successful. The virtual Copilot service will now restart to apply updates. See you soon.
Anyone know the, Oh, never mind, found it.
A new ED Copilot executable has been installed.
If we know the what?
Starting
There was
the ED
a...
Copilot main
I'm looking at
process,
the
please stand by.
forums, and apparently they rolled out a client-side
The
hotfix.
ED Copilot process is
So I
starting.
was trying to figure out if it was just my game, my launcher, that didn't have the client, and I'm not seeing it. So there's a bind that you can do to restart your launcher.
AI module
and
Siri
sometimes it'll
reporting
catch
for
it.
duty. The virtual
Oh,
Copilot startup
didn't know
sequence
that.
is your hotness. Did you know that less than 3% of my users make a donation or become Patreon
Do you know how to
supporters?
set
Please
your
consider
weapons
supporting this
convergence,
application's
divergence?
ongoing development and support. See links in the About ED
In what
Copilot panel,
context?
found
What
on the
kind of ship?
Management tab. Warning, there are
Okay, so I
issues
got
with
a
your
Hornet
keybind
here,
settings.
and
See voice log for more
I'm trying to
details.
shoot these Tundra
Systems and
Copiards,
station data has
but
been updated.
the divergence of where
We
my
have some
guns are
setup
shooting is so
tasks
far
outstanding.
apart that,
Check the warning
I mean,
messages
you
in
know
the voice
how,
log.
like, you see it all the time in streams and stuff where you just pick one side and
Last
try
tick
to,
was
like,
23
just,
hours
you know,
and
like
37 minutes ago at
hand grenade it
20:04.
in, you know, to whoever you're
Commander,
trying to hit.
there are
But
2 new
there's
Galnet
got to be a way to
articles since
change
your last session.
convergence and divergence on these
Where have you been?
weapons.
I was beginning to think you were being unfaithful. It's
In
not
that
that damned
scenario,
hussy
whenever you're
Baldur's
trying to hit
Gate,
a small
is it?
target with
Surely it can't be
essentially
Star
a
Citizen.
javelin missile, in
All
that
systems
scenario,
are
the
fully
one way I
operational.
found out
All
is,
systems green.
for
Commander,
example, in the
any
Connie,
particular
its
goals for
spread
today's
is
journey?
pretty large. So when I'm trying to hit a person, it kind of gets hard.
We're docked
One
at
way I
Orbital
do it
Construction Site.
is
Crown
I go
reach on
down to
Body
my
A4, in
MFD
Hyades
and
Sector
then
XO-Q
put one gun
B5-0.
on
We're aboard
a
Isius,
new
your
group,
Imperial
and
cutter.
then I gimbal it,
The maximum jump range for this
and
ship
then
is
which I think
37.76
the
light
default
years.
is G. However, most recent patch screwed mine up, so I have to hit 2 binds to actually get it to gimbal correctly. I'm trying to remember where it would be in settings.
Ship release. Engines engaged.
Let's say gunnery, I think.
Setting course for HIP 2 1991.
Think.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
But did that answer your question?
No, not really. I think it's got to be a way to change the angle to so that you converge on the target at different ranges.
Huh.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll have to look into that. That's a question I want to know too.
Now we
It's
got a
interesting,
problem.
actually. Yeah.
It won't let me take the Copian horn.
4.
The server's dead.
Jump initiated. Heading to Holiday Sector BVO
Billy,
with
I
6-4.
can't do anything. Nothing's
Holy
interactable.
fucking shit! I loaded in. Holy. Okay. God damn it.
What? What's the goddamn it? What's happened?
We're now 1
Now
jump
I'm
from HIP
getting
2 1991.
insane delay. Like I can't even move my mouse.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
Oh, I got out of the bed. Now I want to get back into the bed.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to HIP 21991.
So I find the super rare thing, and now the server dies.
We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander?
That
This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find
that sums
military-grade
up
alloys
First
or
Citizen
military
for you.
supercapacitors here.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, okay. Well, I was able to load in pretty quick after bedlog onto on my friend servers. So
Okay.
if you're able to get out of that server, Mauser, see if you can join on me. Let me check the delay. I'm not getting much of a delay. Let me look. No, I don't want to quit. Server FPS is at 30. Packet loss is none. Ping is lowish. Let's test this.
30 is pretty normal, isn't it?
So far, I mean, it's looking like all is green. I'm able to shoot. Able to fly around and start pointing.
Station fact is available. Docking sequence underway. Initiating proximity checks and preparing for entry.
Yeah, I mean, I'm able to quantum. Looks like everything's green. Actually,
Patrol waypoint reached. Patrol waypoint reached.
I have to go over the
Scanning.
gaslight.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. No need to worry. The Navy is here. System sweep initiated. Holding the line.
Don't want to die, don't go to Daymar or
Checkpoint
Aberdeen.
Delta reached. Awaiting
That
further
is
orders.
wise words. Kind of a bit depressing because Aberdeen is my mining planet moon.
Oh, 7 Commander 8 says my friend.
Who?
Commander Aces.
Secure.
Oh, 7 Commander Shadow.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about. On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Vote for Winters.
Patrol waypoint reached.
How we looking out there in the verse, gentlemen?
Patrol
Oh,
waypoint
hello, hello.
reached.
I'm an elite. I couldn't come in.
The Navy is here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here because I don't want to be alone. So I'm sitting with the guys.
I feel you.
I was able to finally get in with a decent server so far.
The Navy is here.
Let me get in real quick. Yo, Billy, what you up to?
We have docked at Charlois City.
I was hunting Tundra Copian, but the last two won't let me take the horns. Something wrong with the servers. So I'm going to log at New Babbage and try to get on Demon Cat.
Securing the perimeter.
Yo, let me know when you're ready to go take that mole for a spin.
I can't even store my ship now.
Securing the perimeter.
Oh, no. Why? Why'd you do this game? We had a good run.
Holding the line.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I'm gonna go and cut your legs from underneath you. No, you didn't.
Scanning for hostiles.
Reason?
System
Chris
sweep
said
in
so.
operation.
Landing gear retracted.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting
Setting
further
course for
orders.
Hyades sector XO-Q B5-0. We will reach our destination in 3
You want to
jumps.
find the
System
Tundra
sweep in
Copian,
operation.
go to the Barrens. But I don't think you're going to find them in the low parts. They're going to be kind of up on the sides of steep hills and stuff.
System sweep initiated. On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Good morning, Factor. Good morning, ADZ. Congratulations on the carrier Shadow.
On patrol. You're all scanning for hostiles. Holding the line.
Frameshift drive charging.
Holding the line.
4, 3.
We're jumping to Hyades sector BBO B6-4. Are we there yet? Oh, 2 jumps still to go. Such fun.
Frameshift drive charging.
Command Commander Leviathan Sicarius is online.
4,
Jumping to Hyades sector PNTC 3-8.
engage.
We're now one jump from Hyades sector XO-Q B5-0.
Warning.
Talking about mining
Bodies
knowledge,
in the
I'm
system
quite a
which
bit
have
one
biological
thing.
signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should
In
explore
front of you?
further.
No, I'm just saying, according to
Frameshift
Luke,
drive charging.
you got to get 1,200 SCU of quantanium to get the Polaris.
That's pretty easy.
Yeah, no problem. Well, afternoon's work.
We have successfully transitioned to
I mean,
rich
you'll probably
space.
find a lot
Heading to
faster
Hyades sector XOQB
looting it off
5-0.
the ERTs and the HRTs.
Yeah, that's why I said it's easy.
Keronite is a problem.
Yeah.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Well, this event's probably it's probably going to stay until 1.0. I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
By 1.0, you mean the retail release?
Mm-hmm. What I would go for is the secondary ships, to be honest, because I was talking to Jack Mauser, and apparently he's saying that some of the other ships that he's offering, whatever I don't even know how you say the man's name, WILLYK, however you say it. Apparently they are offering Scorpiuses that have a couple extra units of power on their power plant,
Commander Edvordo is online.
which goes a very long way.
That's exactly what I said today, Demon, that I'm not really interested in the Polaris. I wanted to get one of the other stuff, the other ships, to see what they are about, but problem is you're gonna need the vehicle favors to get
Yeah.
these ships, right? And to get the favors, you need the Keronite. You see, it's a circle. You need the Keronite.
Well, what I was only planning on doing is getting the stuff to do the run, and then essentially trying to pirate it off in one piece. Because there's not a way in hell that we can do it right now, because too many people are going to do it.
Docking permission granted.
And the only way
Landing
that we
pad
can
4.
do it with a subpar amount of people is after the patch. Like right now, if we go into CZs, there's still going to be some people, but not as much as whenever 4.0 dropped and CCs dropped.
That reminds
Actually,
me, whenever you get on, Willie, we gotta
yeah.
get your cards going, man.
Actually, yes, that's the best time to do it, right?
Whenever you get on, let's try to get that shit.
Tried for 1 hour, I couldn't come in.
Well, hell, if they actually
whoa! Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. If they fix the servers, I may be able to go over there with an Eclipse and see if anyone's over there.
Gotta wait for Willie to get on. He's got all his cards.
What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, it's got to be scouted first, to be honest. Plus, servers have to be at least something.
Yeah, you are right, Shadow. I totally forgot. I totally forgot. Oh god, I'm stuck and I can't get outside view. And I know that the left engine will hit this crap thing. Boys, we have an auto-loading and
Commander,
auto-docking
we seem
in
to have an
Elite.
infestation of space
And one of
hamsters
the
on
ships,
board.
it's called the
I
Imperial
suggest we
Cutter.
make a run
It's a
for
very
it
big ship.
before they take over the ship.
And there is a bug
What?
where the
Oh, no.
auto-docking hits a ship everywhere. So right now I'm stuck with a lot of cargo on board. uh, how do you do the the landing gear? I think it's delete, isn't it? No, this is silent running.
Thermal signature restored.
This is the light.
Okay, either I've got a player
Landing
near
gear
me
retracted.
or these NPCs are aggressive.
I haven't been back to New Babbage since I started playing this game.
There we go.
Sure. I'm sorry, I just saw the photo of Billy's character. Why is he look so smug? Sorry, I've just seen it. You need like an emote or something, Billy.
What's that?
Your character looks so smug.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, look at me, you bastards.
Did y'all hear about that bug with the atlases?
Which one?
Good answer. If you destroy an atlas, you get a CS5 and a 26-hour pleasure sentence.
Oh, the new Geo. Yeah. So I thought you were talking about the
We
bug
have
that
docked at orbital construction
I need to
site,
try it to see if
Crown
it's
Reach.
patched, because it wasn't patched. You can get an Atlas, I don't know if the Geo works, and all I'm going to say is it's to do with a ramp of a certain ship, and if you get the Atlas in the right position and use the ramp, kills the server. Like dead. Like server error and never recover, has to restart.
Nice.
Dead. Yeah. There was like 8 people that's had it on Spectrum. And and it had like step-by-step guide on how to do it, and I thought, oh, I'll try it, see if it works.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna put information out there, expect
It's in-
someone to use it.
Well, it's on Spectrum, and then I did it, and then I reported it. So technically speaking, I can't get banned.
Oh, absolutely not. I highly doubt they'll ban you for that. The only thing they'll probably ban you about is if you're intentionally exploiting multiple servers in a broad area. They'll probably, I mean, at worst, they'll probably see an email saying, "Hey, don't do that. That's not fun."
Medical beacons.
Are all you guys on the same server?
I'm on your server.
I
don't really want to. I don't really want.
out the menu.
Oh, did you? It
Yeah,
it fixed
okay.
itself now.
So what you're telling me is he was a problem causing the server to go bad? Is that what I'm getting?
I think so. I think that was what the problem was.
I was finding too many Tundra Copian. They couldn't have that. You know, they were like, hey, what's this guy doing? He's got like 9 horns already. He can't have any more than that.
How many do you need? Oh my! So it turns out that if an Aurora rams a Connie, it'll take the engine, but it won't kill it. But you will kill the Aurora.
I'm going to pretend I'm a space pirate for the next
I
hour.
just found that out.
Anyone want to join my crew?
Oh,
Wouldn't
you
recommend
Ahoy, me
you hit it
mateys.
with your engine.
Yeah, I'm doing some pyro bounties because I'm dead broke since I bought a Carrack and whatnot. And I usually just go straight to the main guy in pyro because it's like 10-minute job. And I started shooting off some missiles because I'm in the Andro. It's like a missile boat. And I didn't realize how close I was, so we kind of sideswiped each other, and it took my engine.
Keybind changes
Yeah.
detected.
It read one and
I will
killed
make
one,
a backup
so
copy of the
I nearly
keybinds file whenever you make a
lost,
change, and will
both.
put an info record into my voice log.
Paula, what server are you on?
The server you guys were on earlier. I never left.
Gear retracted. Ship release. Engines engaged.
Y'all wanna move over to the U.S. server, to Demon Cat server?
Can I bedlog on a Rambler? I don't think so.
Oh Lord.
Setting course for HIP 2 1991. We will
Like the
reach our
lights
destination in
on,
2
on
jumps.
the blooming Ramblers and the cutters is actually trash. Like, it just blinds you. You can't see anything.
Yeah, they need a way to turn off the cabin lights.
No, I mean, you turn on the lights for the outside, and it just blinds you. You can't see, like, 10 feet in front of you.
Oh, have you seen the Reclaimer?
What the hell is that about? I know some of the ships are bad, but, like...
The Reclaimer is a monolith of light, and that's not putting it lightly.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Hyades sector BVOB 6-4.
Problem is I can't see the ground.
The Reclaimer. You may not be able to see it if you're 100k out, but you'll see the light.
Oh yeah, the light on the
We're now
Reclaimer is
1
bright
jump
as
from
shit.
HIP 2 1991.
What's the treason or anything? Just gonna guess.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whoa! What the fuck? Whoa!
Right, guys, I'll be on the next room in Elite room in case the ASUS and the guys want to join me.
21991.
So I'll try with the start citizen again a little bit later. Hopefully they will drop the hot fix. So see you soon.
Alright, have fun, Willie.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander? This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially military-grade alloys or military supercapacitors.
Honestly, I joined Elite to do something else. But since I was standing on the construction site, so I thought, okay, I'm gonna do it. Just feel sorry for the building being abandoned.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hello, Captain Commander Mose. That was very close in the construction site. Totally forgot about this idiot autoload, autoduck. It's a mystery why they didn't fix this ship until now. This bug. So what I was thinking to do is, I think, my dear Elite Dangerous friends, I have decided to join the PvP. So I've been thinking about it today. But honestly, I don't know where to start.
Approaching entry corridor. Station systems have confirmed our approach vector. Stand by for docking.
There you go. Better than the auto docking. Come on, move it. Ah, I forgot why I was in the menu. I want the thruster to be, since I'm using the keyboard, I want to do it actually like in Star Citizen. Like when I'm pushing W, it goes up there and stay there. I don't want that. I want to be holding it to thrust forward, if you know what I mean. I know that must be an option.
Ground crew on standby. Regulate your speed, Commander.
Yeah, tell me where to start, Shadows. That's why I was saying, because I know you know this stuff. Like, what kind of weapon will I need to use? Because obviously, whoa. Mistake.
This is a traffic warning, Commander. Please
Bad,
make way
bad.
for oncoming ships.
Combining these two games is really hell. Like, I'm using the space to thrust up, which is completely wrong because it's R in Elite. So, I think I have decided to get the controls in Elite to be like Star Citizen.
Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Check your bay number. Check again. Unauthorized loitering. Bay trigger.
System sweep in operation.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, 7 Jalfreezy. Oh yes, my brother. Yes. My fingers are all over the place here in Elite right now. Pressing the wrong buttons all the time.
Sweep initiated.
We have docked at Charlois City.
Using a plasma Mark II fully equipped with frag cannon and a ship with plasma accelerator will be very frag cannons and plasma accelerators. Okay. And if you don't like the frag cannons, do you have other options, Shadow? Plasma accelerators, they're fine. I used them before. But these frag cannons not really my favorite.
Holding the line.
Oh, I forgot how much.
Check your bay number. Check again. Unauthorized loitering.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles. No need to worry. The Navy is here.
446.
Axe ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby. Axe ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby. Securing the perimeter. Securing the perimeter.
Steel and titanium, we need those.
Axe ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby. Holding the line. System sweep
Cargo
initiated.
hold at maximum capacity.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles. This is a routine.
Your system is at war.
There's nothing to worry about.
How did you initiate the war, Jalfreezy?
Landing gear retracted.
Detach is good. You are go for departure.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
I have only 6,000 people living.
System sweep in operation.
Setting course for Hyades sector XO-Q B5-0. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Addicts ready. No hostiles sighted.
Well, I didn't know you do PvP, Shadow. I thought you were fighting NPCs.
Reached. Awaiting further orders.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've tried several weapons from the power plays. I didn't like them. They're useless. I mean, the NPCs are not really difficult.
Holding the line.
Beam laser kills them. End of story.
4,
Jump initiated. Heading to Hyades sector BBOB 6-4.
The reason why I want to get into PvP because I want to join the open. Actually, it's Maxell's idea. So I want to defend the people. I want to defend, especially as a new player. I don't want them to have the same
We are now
experience
2 jumps from Hyades sector
which
XO-Q
I had
B5-0.
when I started playing this game.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not saying I'm doing PvP with Beam Laser Shadow. I said NPC. They are easy. It's enough with Beam Laser for me. I'm almost elite, and I only use Beam Laser. I have all the other weapons. I just bought them for fun. Never use them. Not even the multi-guns. So I'm considering, as you said, the plasma accelerators, yes. But about the frag cannons, not sure yet.
There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should explore further.
Frameshift drive charging.
What's AXI? Antecino.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jump initiated. Heading to Hyades sector XO-Q B5-0.
Yeah, NPC is good training, of course. Totally agree with you. Absolutely.
This is the final stop in our current route.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Well, I think Mekan's faction and yeah, Antecino initiative. Okay. And I understand. Ah, so you are playing in open then. Maybe that's why. Otherwise, how Mekan and his friends will come to your system?
Docking request denied.
Oh.
Request denied. Please approach
Docking
to
request
75
granted.
Set her down on
IQ is
landing
always
pad
welcome
1,
here.
Your Hotness.
Yes. Now I need to understand. I want to do it like, I want to make it like a Star Citizen. Flight thrust. There. Well, I don't understand. 25, what will happen then? Yeah, it stays there. That's what I don't want. I want it to come back, you know? I don't want it to be continuing. Like, I want to be holding the button, you know? Once I release the button, I want it to come back. Okay, I see. Now it's tapping 25 at the time. But that's crap, I don't want that. Oh, why everything is so difficult? I think this game doesn't have this option. Increase, increase. Okay, I will show you. I will show you, Shadow. Look, when I hit the W, look at my throttle. Just stay there, okay? In Star Citizen, I have to be holding the button. Once I release the button, it goes back. So that's what I want to do. I want it to be hold.
Flight assist off.
Hold on. Nah, not quite.
Flight assist on.
Okay, so Elite Dangerous doesn't have this function. Okay, that's shame.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Crown Reach.
Disengaged.
I'm not talking about the speed bar. I'm talking about which we have it in Star Citizen. It's you should have both options. The continuous one and the tab one. I don't see the problem. Are we going to argue about this one as well? It's personal preference. If you are using keyboard and using WASD or F, so I figure out the tab is actually, after I tried in Star Citizen, way much better for me. So I don't see the problem. Okay, I still need steel and titanium. I sound different. Yeah, Star Citizen, Pyro and Star Citizen made me impatient. That's why Jill Freezy. I fly aircraft Shadow. I have thousands of hours on the simulator. I know what you mean. Exactly what you mean. An aircraft, when I throttle, in an aircraft, when I use my throttle quadrant,
Commander, I just finished calculating our chances of survival in deep space.
It's unlike a car when you hit the
space
gas,
who try to
right?
mess with us.
So what I'm saying in Star Citizen, we have both options. So you can do it like you're doing in your car. If you know what I mean, when you're hitting the gas, for example, in your car, it just doesn't stay there. It bounces back, right? So this option, we have it in Star Citizen. In an aircraft, when I'm using my throttle, of course it stays there. It doesn't go back. It doesn't bounce back. I understand that. I'm just saying we should have this option as well. So the people can choose whatever they want. Okay, let's see. Where does it sell steel and titanium? Right? Titanium. Titanium. Looks like we have to go back there. Yes, that's true. In a way, yes. The only difference is aircrafts are real. Spaceships, which are flying here in Elite Dangerous, it's just fiction. So this thing here, this is fictional.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is we're not lost. The bad news is I have no idea where we are. Setting course for HIP 2 1991. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't smoke gel freezy. I only smoke. Ah, you mean cigar? Yeah, it's a long time since I smoked cigars.
3, 2.
Now jumping to Hyades section BDOB 6-4. We're now one jump from HIP 2 1991.
I want to get my system into a war like Jalfreezy.
Heatsink deployed. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to HIP 21991.
Engage.
Commander, we have arrived at your requested location. Would you like to take me now? Oh, apologies. I meant where would you like to take me now? This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially military-grade alloys or military supercapacitors.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Whiskey Indio Lima. The Federation welcomes you, Commander. We'd be happy to serve you at this port.
Stand by for automated docking procedure.
Pad is number 09er. Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assisted docking.
System sweep in operation. Jump point Delta reached, awaiting further orders. On patrol. Scanning for hostiles. Jump point Delta reached, awaiting further orders. System sweep in operation. System sweep initiated. No need to worry, the Navy is here.
Landing gear deployed.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
We have docked at Charlois City.
No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby. No need to worry.
Landing operation complete. Securing ship. A warning, Commander. Civil war is plaguing this system. You may want to be careful if you tread your allegiance to it.
Scanning for hostiles. Holding the line.
No, it is the opposite, Shadow. I meant the opposite. Totally the opposite. I wanted to go back to 0.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
See?
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
And by the way, I have goddamn fat fingers, you know? So, so it's all over the place.
Securing the perimeter. Axe ready.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
Landing gear retracted.
Setting course for Hyades sector XO-Q B5.
Also, I need to decide which ship I will use for the PvP.
3 jumps. Course cancelled.
Obviously, I'm not going to use. The Corvette or any of those. I have to get both of the games like as close as possible. Now I did a couple of changes as well here in the keybinds, and I did the same in Star Citizen. So I'm trying to get both of them to be as close as possible. Actually, thanks for reminding me, because what I can do is one thing which annoys the hell out of me. Two things.
Axe ready.
No
hostiles sighted. All hands on standby.
Yeah. Thrust up. We're gonna cancel this one and make it space. And here I cannot decide, because in Star Citizen it's control, left control. I don't know what's easier. I feel that F, I used to the F. Both of them are good. F, it's very easy to find with my finger, right? And left control as well. So I don't know. Let's try this way. See if it will be better.
All hands on standby. System sweep initiated.
No fire zone exited.
Holding the line.
Resuming our route to Hyades sector XO-Q B5.
Yeah, that's why I'm using WASD.
We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Axe ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby. Holding the line.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space, heading to Hyades sector BVOB 6-4.
Axe ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby.
We're now 2 jumps from Hyades sector XO-Q B5-0.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space, heading to Hyades sector PNTC 3-8.
Yeah, I've seen Maken's videos before many times. I don't do cold orbiting.
We're now 1 jump from Hyades sector XO-Q B5-0. There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, actually, thanks for reminding me.
Jumping to Hyades sector, XOQB 5-0.
I wonder... I wonder how many left. Look at my medals. 98%.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Cool. I need to kill 80. 80 more flowers and I will get the last badge in our... Perfect.
Cleared to land at pad number 3, Mon Capitan.
No.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Crown Reach.
Disengaged.
To 7-8.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Setting course for HIP 2 1991. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Hyades sector, BVOB 6-4. We're now 1 jump from HIP 2 1991. Now jumping to hit 21991. Commander, we have arrived at your requested location. Would you like to take me now? Oh, apologies. I meant where would you like to take me now? This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially military-grade alloys or military supercapacitors.
I forgot the number. I think it was 278. I think.
Stand by for automated docking procedure.
Priority access will be granted upon request. Approved for access. Make your way to landing pad number 17.
Securing the perimeter. Jump point Delta reached, awaiting further orders. No need to worry, the Navy is here.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Warning, observe minimum clearance.
Addicts ready. No hostiles sighted. Holding the line. All hands on standby.
Landing gear deployed.
Caution, the access corridor is a designated no-stop zone, Commander.
Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
System sweep in operation.
We have docked at Charlois City.
Scanning for hostiles.
Docking confirmed. Dispatching ground.
System sweep in operation. Addicts ready. No hostiles sighted.
Is it 8 or
All
9?
hands on standby.
I think it's 8278.
Jump point Delta reached, awaiting further orders. Addicts ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. Holding the line.
Landing gear retracted.
Clear of the landing pad. Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. Securing the perimeter. Addicts ready. No hostile side team patrol. All hands are set to reroute. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. Securing the perimeter.
No fire zone exited.
Setting course for Hyades sector XO-Q B5-0. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
System sweep in operation. Holding the line. System sweep in operation.
We're jumping to Hyades sector BBO B6-4. We're now 2 jumps from Hyades sector XO-Q B5-0.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump initiated. Heading to Hyades sector PNTC 3-8. We're now 1 jump from Hyades sector XO-Q B5-0. 3 bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals present. Are we going to check these out? We're jumping to Hyades sector XO-Q B5-0. Stormlinks is online. Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Request granted.
Landing pad 4, Commander.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Landing gear deployed.
The fuck did I hit now? I don't know. I don't know. I'm far away from everything. Like, what did I hit? Seriously. Oh, this thing. The hell is that? Oh, look what I found. Oh. Okay, found something cool.
I heard that the Alliance has a new slogan. Join the Alliance, we have cookies. We have docked at Orbital Construction Site, Crown Reach.
Okay. About 3 more loads.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm gonna change a little bit. Because I tried both methods, and I found this one when you have the the location you are buying from close by, like 2-3 jumps, it's not really worth it, the carrier. So I tried both. This one is much faster. Yeah, like this one is just one
Setting
jump.
course for Hyades sector
For the steel.
AV-B6-1.
It doesn't make any sense for one
away.
jump to jump back to my
Yippee-ki-yay.
carrier. Why would I jump to
Farmer.
my carrier? And then unload it again. Hello, Commander Heb. And honestly, this cutter is not really my favorite ship to fly.
Frameshift drive charging.
The only reason I'm flying the Imperial Cutter because it is the only ship in the game which can carry this amount. 760 something.
3, 2, 1.
Jumping to holiday sector AVOB 6-1.
There, totally agree with you, Shadow. It is as boring as fuck. Well said, my friend. It is. God.
Commander, we have arrived at your request.
I was actually
location.
saying today
Would you
to
like
our
take me
Star
now?
Citizen friends
Oh,
about the colonization, and I
apologies.
said,
I meant where would you
unfortunately,
like to
it
take
is
me
one
now?
of the most boring things I've discovered in Elite. So, yeah, me too, Jalfreezy. I've tried it, so I wanted to try both methods, but however, just to be honest, the carrier came in handy when not this system, the other system I was building, it was really far away from some areas. Then I felt the carrier, me and our friends, so that was good. But if the buying places are close by, then no need. It's waste of time. Why would you load and unload like 2 times?
Commander Viking_0 is online.
That's a problem, Malcolm. There is no group play, my friend. I mean, what is the play? Seriously, what is the play? In the other day we did it, me and ASUS and our friends. We were doing it together, and Max, of course. There is no gameplay. That's a problem. It's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Jesus. I would rather pay like $500,000 or even $1 billion for someone to do it for me, to hold this shit. So yeah, but it's again very personal preference. If someone enjoying hauling so much, there you go, be my guest. I'm not. I am not. It's not challenging enough for me, Jalfreezy, and that's a big problem for me with gaming in general. And it's something to be challenging. Like, I don't see, me personally, again, talking about myself, what I'm doing now, it is the most boring thing ever. It's even more boring than farming the material from the Guardian site. At least in the Guardian site, you have something cool to look at. Well, it gets bloody boring as well, but yeah. Colonization could have been much
We've been
fun
traveling for a while now.
if
Want to play a game to pass the time? I spy with my little eye.
they would let us decide the prices we're paying. Like me and Jalfreezy and Hep now, we are building system. Maybe Hep is paying the most, right? And I am paying the least. So the people would be building Hep's system. Then they would go to Jalfreezy, then me, or maybe they're not because I'm paying very bad. So we need to be able to adjust the prices we're paying. That's one thing. Second, make it as missions, so the people would get missions to deliver to my system. Another option, alternative. Make the NPCs deliver it for me. Like, tell me you pay $zillion, whatever the currency is called. Okay, credit. Pay million credit, and you will get this stuff. Like, you pay the market price, and you're gonna pay 1 million credit for hauling it, and you will receive it in like 2-3 days. Why not? I don't see the problem. So we have this option. Why Frontier just decided that yes, you have to do it yourself? Jesus. remember we had this similar, not exactly, it's an event which we were doing in Star Citizen, which was
now entering orbital
catastrophic.
cruise for body A8.
I gotta tell you.
Planet is of type high
But
metal
the thing
content
is,
body.
the
Surface
visual
temperature is 29
and
degrees Celsius. Gravity
hauling
at the
in
surface
Star Citizen is completely
0.12
different
G.
story. So, sorry to put it this way and compare them. I don't like to compare both of these games, but it's more interesting to haul in Star Citizen than in Elite. That's me personally. I mean, you are just pressing a couple of buttons. That's it. Oh, it's loaded. Really? Okay. Unloaded. Loaded. Unloaded. I don't see the cargo. I don't get out of my ship. I mean, I don't know. It's not really interesting for me, this hauling business. The reason why I've chosen this place right now, just to make it a little bit interesting. Seriously, instead of flying into this orbital, and it got so boring after 10 times now, so I thought, you know what, I'm going to land on a planet just to make it a little bit interesting. Okay, what if someone doesn't have friends? Then he will just be left out because he have no friends?
Docking permission granted at landing pad 8.
Really hoping Frontier would reconsider what they're doing with this colonization.
Automated docking initiated.
I'm heading out. Control. Hearing that rattle again. I'll see if I can lock it down.
I don't want to join PMF, Jeffries.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, even with all the wars, the Thargoid war was going on. I'm not even a member of the Makens group, the anti-Xeno initiative. See? Take your time, most. So I don't want to join any groups. I'm very happy with you guys, my friends around here. This little group of ours. When we have something to do together, we get together, and that's more than enough for me. I don't want to join anything else. Not interested. The reason why I'm first rated, it's because I love this game. Really, I love Elite Dangerous. And it just makes me upset when I see that they do something very good. The idea is brilliant. The logic, like, can't say what is the logic behind what they're doing, to be honest, but very good idea. But always the execution is just a nightmare. Again, like the power play. So the power play went from being a power play with all the political aspects to it, you know, and being the players being engaged into forming the powers in the galaxy, to no one gave a shit about it anymore. Everyone was doing it, you know why? For the merits, just to get merits. Either to get the weapons, and if someone has the weapons, just collect the merits just for fun. No one cares, really, about this one. So, that's why I'm criticizing it. Because it's such a beautiful game, really.
Landing gear retracted.
Setting course for Hyades sector XO-Q B5-0.
Seriously? 2 jumps?
We will reach
Okay.
our destination in 2 jumps.
Launch yourself and
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive charging.
Jumping to Hyades sector, WILLYK 5-6. We're now one jump from Hyades sector XO-Q B5-0.
Frame shift drive charging.
Now jumping to Hyades sector XO-Q B5-0. Your Hotness, we have arrived at the requested location.
Hello, Paul. Hello, my friend. Actually, yes, I am. So the game suddenly it became from the most interesting thing I discovered last year to after the war has ended and I have billions of credit and I own all the ships in the game. So just feels, I don't know, empty and not much really to do. So hopefully they will do some changes. And that's why today I have decided to start PvP. I'm gonna try the PvP aspect in this game. But first I'm trying to figure out what kind of
Commander.
You know, what kind of weapons needed and engineering and all of this stuff, because fighting human is not the same as NPC. It's going to be very difficult. I don't want to hit the thing again. There is a thingy. What is a flying thingy? Where is a flying thingy? I don't know where's the thingy. Yeah, it's very annoying, Paul. Honestly, I don't think... I know I'm very new to Elite Dangerous. Of course, I can't judge it like you guys who have been playing it for years. But for me, I don't think anything will be more interesting than the Thargoid War. No way. Until now. I don't know what will happen in the future, but right now, for me, nothing to be done, really. Even a few days ago, really, I considered, I was thinking, okay, you know what? I'm gonna start a new profile from zero, just to get rid of all the money and the ships I have and everything, and just to start from scratch, with the knowledge I have now, right? And try again. Yes, bingo, Paul Michael. Threat, challenge. That's what this game needs right now. That what game
Commander, I've discovered
really
a planet made
needs.
entirely of cheese. Unfortunately, it's too Gouda to be true.
So, that's the best way to describe it, Paul Michael. Threat. That's exactly the word I was missing. This game and this community need new threat.
Hull integrity compromised.
Excuse me, what am I doing? Where is that ending, Beth? Yeah.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Crown Reach.
What makes Star Citizen more attractive? You know what? You know what I call Star Citizen when I'm playing Star Citizen? A piece of garbage. That's my honest opinion. It's not even a game. That's why I say I don't like to compare the two games. I just like to compare some aspects, like building, flying, stuff like that. But I'm not comparing Elite Dangerous as a product with Star Citizen as a product. That's my opinion about Star Citizen. It is a piece of garbage, not even a game. The bugs are not bugs. It's just some kind of crap is not working. They're trying to stick things together, filling it with new shit without even stabilizing the game. I mean, can't be running. That's my opinion. However, Star Citizen, if you look at it, how it looks visually, it's stunning. It has some ideas, which is really good. If you put it this way, I always say, I'm only 2 months in Star Citizen. People have been playing it for like 10 years, right? So I always said, imagine if someone takes this idea of Star Citizen, like a respected company. I don't want to name, like, I'm not going to say Rockstar or blah, blah, blah. Something big, okay? They take this game, they buy it, and they make it into a game. It's going to be the best, really. Not this scale, of course. It's not going to be like Elite, as big as a whole universe and so on. But yeah, that's about Star Citizen. Just beautiful, everything about it. I mean, just standing somewhere looking at how the lights are moving somewhere or a tree. Yes, there are artists who did it. But as a gameplay, as a game, piece of crap. I'm serious. It's okay, Shadow, I'm done. That's the last one. Nah, this one I'm gonna take a smaller ship. Appreciate it, thank you. Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
I just ran a scan on the ship, and according to my calculations, we're now officially lost in space.
Honestly, Star Citizen feels like a bunch of very creative kids. Really, they have imagination and they are artists. I gotta say, they are, because they create some really cool visuals and stuff. And that's it. Can they make it into a game? No.
Setting course for
And some people would say, oh, when this game will be
B6-1.
released, it will be blah, blah,
System
blah.
is just
And I
one
said,
jump
and
away.
mark my words, this game will never, ever be released. It is ongoing project. They are testing new stuff, new technologies and shit like that. So it will never be released as a full game.
Drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Hyades sector AVO B6-1.
Through HIP, the Tharg war joining, making
We
the
have
people
reached our target
work
destination.
toward one goal.
What's
That's
next,
correct. I
Skipper?
agree with you. But again, I'm talking about myself, my opinion, and I saw other people on YouTube, streamers, like professional, not like me, just real YouTubers. And they almost agree with me that the Thargoid war was interesting. That's the thing. It was challenging, it's not easy, it's interesting. Even, I don't know how to explain it. Scary, yeah. If you are a new player, you will avoid the Thargoids like I did. And then slowly, you'll get into it if you want. If you want to avoid it, you avoid it. So, it was interesting. Very interesting. Where's my construction site? Oh, that's not my system. No, I haven't seen the movie, Ready Player One.
Attention all crew members, please report to the cargo hold for our weekly dance party. All moves must be zero gravity friendly.
Here's another one. The landing on a planet aspect. I gotta say, again and again, in Elite Dangerous, it is much more interesting than in Star Citizen. I enjoy landing on planets here in Elite. Even though visually, of course, you can't compare, for example, this planet to one of the planets in Star Citizen, but yet here, I enjoy it much more. Oh, that's very, very kind of you, Shadow. Appreciate it. Thank you. How do you know it's 218? Did you do the math already? I don't even remember.
If I had a credit for every time I had to recalculate our route due to a star's gravity well, we could probably retire already.
I didn't catch if you said it or not, Shadow, but what would you recommend instead of the frag cannons? Like if I don't want to use frag cannons, what else can I use in PvP?
Clear to land at pad number 8, darling.
Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 08. You are approved for automated docking.
I'm away, heading to Patrol Route Alpha now. All done and you're clear to proceed, Commander.
So, railguns. Interesting. Interesting. I might actually head to Jameson Memorial and what about the ship? Which ship would you prefer for a PvP?
Confirmed contact. Commence power down.
And don't say the Python Mark II. This piece of shit. Something else, not the Python Mark II.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Great. Further lands, we don't like further lances here. You know that. Siri doesn't like them. Great. Yeah. That sounds good. That sounds about right.
Setting course for Hyades sector XO.
Thank you for your tips, Shadow.
B5-0. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Oh.
Free-shift drive charging.
Operations signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to die. I'm prepared.
Warning, free-shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame-shift drive charging.
Ouch.
Jump initiated. Heading to Hyades sector, WOQB 5-6. We're now 1 jump from Hyades sector XO-Q B5-0.
Frame shift drive charging.
I am the generation right after you, Paul.
We're jumping to Hyades sector.
I'm
exit
82.
5-0.
So my... Okay. Okay, so you two are is a generation before me. So
Well,
mine
this
is
was our target
actually the
destination.
Atari,
What's next?
Sega Mega
Boss?
Drive. I was very young though with the Atari, but I remember the games and all of this cool stuff. Yes, sir. 82. It's the best year ever because I was born. I came to the world. They say that there was a bright star in the sky.
Commanders Arcanic and Smoky 660 are online.
Yeah, Atari was so much fun, ADZ. I don't remember the Commodore. Commander Demon! Do you have any news, Demon Cat? Demon Cat. Demonica. Yeah, the 80s were cool. Of course, I was very young. So I would say I grew up in the 90s, right? Because, I mean, 1990, I was 8 years old. So we were born in the 80s. It's the best music. Come on. Well, every decade has its own wars. Wars will never end as long as human exists. Oh, that's bad.
Docking request denied.
Docking request denied. Please approach to 7500 M.
Freaking idiot, it's my station.
Docking request
Clear to land at pad number 2, Commander.
Ah, here's the evil thingy. Yeah, music was great. Of course, I didn't discover the 80s music. Like, I didn't start liking the 80s music until, I don't know, like when I was over 30. Then I started to appreciate. Oh, whoa. Sorry.
landing gear not deployed.
So, you know, the nostalgia, that what made me start liking the 80s music.
Landing gear deployed.
It's very weird, you know? Like all the music I was avoiding in the 80s, not the 80s, 90s when I was growing up, and of course the 80s when I hear it on the radio or anything. It's not really my type. Then when I grew up, I became older, started to like this stuff. Man, you can't get a kid in high school listening to Megadeth at this time. And Pantera and Metallica, of course, and heavy metal in general, and black metal and all of this stuff, and you gave him some 80s music. Come on, come on, come on.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Crown Reach.
Disengaged.
Yes, sir. Iron Maiden, this is the top. Even in my the Jeep, which I sold, I was talking with the guys yesterday about my Jeep Cherokee, which I sold. I had Iron Maiden on the back written on it. And I've seen Iron Maiden in real life like countless times in many countries. I can tell you, I have a room, seriously, and next to the wall, almost the whole wall, it's full of Iron Maiden t-shirts and stuff. So I'm a big Iron Maiden fan. Yeah, I remember the first ever heavy metal band I listened to, it was Megadeth. And I remember the album, which I bought. It's called Killing Is My Business. And next it was Peace Cells, I think. Yeah, it's Peace Cells. It's the second album. So I remember very well. So that was my start was heavy metal. Then started from there to all other stuff. AC/DC, I started liking AC/DC, I would say like 10 years ago, not before that. And the funny thing is, Iron Maiden back in the day when I was listening to Megadeth and Metallica came after
I wonder
a
if
little
there are
bit
any
later.
space-themed dad jokes.
I never
If
liked
you think of
liked
any,
Iron
let me
Maiden.
know.
Believe it or not, I just couldn't. And AC/DC, I didn't like AC/DC. In my head and in my head and my ears, so AC/DC was very repetitive. Like I've tried, of course, I've tried everything. So I didn't like AC/DC. Iron Maiden, I don't know, something was Iron Maiden I didn't like. It was, how can we call it? It was very different. It was very different, and yeah, I just didn't really like it so much.
Regit is
Yeah.
online.
But AC/DC is iconic, right? I think I remember I think it was Somewhere in Time. No, it was Wasted Years of Iron Maiden. Yeah. Yes, I think it was Wasted Years. One time I was sitting and I think it was in the radio or something, and I thought, oh, this Iron Maiden. Then I said, okay, then. Then I started to listen a little bit, paid attention, and for some reason, guys, suddenly, my God, I think this song is one of the best things I ever heard in my life. And started from
Commander
there,
Dereeps has gone
started to
offline.
dig into Iron Maiden. And I think the whole album, Somewhere in Time, it was the first. And then I started, of course, to go back and get the other stuff. My best, one of my, I think it's favorite. Like if you even ask my wife what's Willie's favorite song, she would tell you right away, The Troopers. The I told her when I die, I want it to be played in my funeral. Oh yes, everything. I've got everything of Iron Maiden. So Shadow, what are we doing? Am I going after the steel and you're getting the water, or Seventh Son of the Seventh Son? Of course, my friend. And the solo in this one, it's a killer, Paul. Oh man, don't get me started. Now I really, really, really want to put Iron Maiden on. But YouTube will give me a strike right away. Actually, 3 years ago, here in Norway, in Bergen, 3 years ago, yeah, they played Alexander the Great live, and as far as I remember, I've never heard Iron Maiden playing Alexander the Great live. That was the first time. Oh, you got both. Okay, great, thank you. Wait, I'm going to the outside view so I can see when you're coming landing.
Reminding you to take a break and stretch your legs every now and then, Commander.
Probably should. He will be landing. I don't know, one of those. Right, Paul. Oh boys, Paul Michael got me started on music and Iron Maiden. I don't know, some of you know that I used to work as a DJ, and I just quit right now when we had this as a COVID, you know, when the nightclubs closed and everything. Then it was my retirement from this DJ career. So I played as a DJ for many, many years. So like almost every weekend. So the funny thing is, when someone would ask me, like someone would ask me, yeah, you're a DJ, what kind of music you play? Then my answer is always ready. Garbage. In a nightclub, I play garbage. You see? Aim into that. Legacy. Legacy of the Beast. One band quit, and it was very, very sad and emotional. Of course, Slayer. And for some reason, because the farewell, the last concert they made in Oslo a few years ago, it was the last one, right? So me and
Do you think aliens
friends
ever look
around
up at
here,
the
we went
stars
there,
and
and it
wonder
was the
if they
last one.
exist?
And I saw Tom Araya, you know, in the end when he saying goodbye to the people. It was very, very sad. But the thing is, it was the last one, and I was totally prepared that I would never see Slayer again. I mean, it's finished. It was the last one in Oslo. And for some reason, a couple of months later, something happened, and they played again in Norway. So I managed to see this concert live 2 times. Of course, they were back to the States, and I couldn't see them again. Slayer also one of the bands which I liked later in the years, not in the beginning. Distance? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's why I suggested Shadows that we would go like to the I would have got the steel while we are getting the water, or the opposite. But it's okay, it's up to you. Well then, I'm gonna head back to my carrier.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, it's over there. Cool. How beautiful is that? The carrier is parked just over there. All right, Shadow. I'm just going to choose a ship to transfer it into a PvP machine.
I think I saw a Thargoid playing poker with a bunch of barnacles the other day.
Warning, fuel shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Actually, sometimes it's not the best thing to have it close to the other things because of the gravity. It would have been easier if it was a little bit farther. Long time since Siri said yippee-ki-yay. Yippee. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Shit. It's very good that we have this emergency stop. Oh, that was bad. Bad.
Lover, I just found a recipe for space pancakes. I think I'll try it out for breakfast tomorrow.
Frame shift drive charging.
Engage.
see you there. Welcome, Commander. We are preparing your owner suite ready for your arrival.
Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander.
Please proceed to landing pad 4, Commander.
There is another thing annoying.
Your docking computer is
the fleet carrier,
Docking bay 4.
with all
Military on
its
its place.
glory and beauty, we can't change a damn thing in it. Maybe the light on the front thingy, and that's it. I mean, you can't put an ad, you can't decorate it, like simple things. Why not? I mean, how difficult would it be? I mean, we have the mechanic, right? We have the mechanic of changing the ads now. You know, these holograms outside the stations. So we do have the mechanic to hack them and change them. Why can't I do this kind of stuff? Maybe I want to put my pictures everywhere. I mean, anything, just to make it personal, you know? Because I feel that's a big issue with Elite. It's everything is so repetitive. Every single station, every single carrier, they look exactly copy paste. I hope they consider all of this stuff. It's shame all of this beauty
07 Commander WILLYK.
be wasted.
Landing is standing by to receive you.
commence shutdown. Enjoy your stay with us.
Thank you.
Commander PDAVG is online.
Are you jumping the carrier, Shadow? Right. Enough admiring. Okay, we need a ship to turn it into a PvP fighter. No, 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 no. Maybe? Why do I even have the Cobra Mark III? Let's take a look at this ship. I don't even remember why I bought it. Maybe it's in... Well, I bought it in the beginning.
We're aboard your unnamed Cobra Mark III.
Let's see what is the story
The
about this ship.
maximum jump range for this ship is 23.08 light
Okay,
years.
this is a ship with 2 pulse lasers and 2 multi-cannons. These are basic stuff. And we have wake scanner. It has a 4A power plant, for E thruster, for this one is not even engineered yet. I don't even know what this ship for. Optional. No, we need something better than that. The Mark V.
We're aboard your unnamed Cobra Mark V. The maximum jump range for this ship is 63.06 light years.
Okay, so it has 3 medium, 2 smalls. And it is very fast ship. Um, mhm. Yeah, I see. Okay, the hit, the hard points. 3 2s, 2 1s. Okay, that might be an option to test the PvP. Um, the crate.
We're aboard your unnamed Crate Mark II. The maximum jump range for this ship is 46.42 light years.
Okay, now we're talking. We have 3 large and 2 medium. Definitely it's gonna be the crate. 3 large, 2 mediums for the crate. And about the power stuff, 7. All right. Crate. It will be the crate. Okay, let's take a look at this stupid ship. The
We're
Python
aboard
Mark
Hotep,
II.
your Python Mark II. The maximum jump range for this ship is 30.15 light
Oh.
years.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I remember why I have this one. I have this one as a support now, like when we are doing Thargoid hunting. Yeah. About here. Okay. In here. So it's going to have the 6C by with shield. Okay. Back to the core internal. You know what, Shadow? I might give it a try with the Python Mark II. However, I'm too lazy to change, so I'm gonna buy a new one. Problem, I have so many ships now. Sobek, no. Sobek is only made for the Titan. So this one is just it has retired. So I'm just having it as a memory from the Titan. This is a Titan bomber. Okay, I have Sobek and Hotep. Do I have more Pythons? Python. Ah, now I remember. This one is in Astrop. This one is in Colonia.
Hey, did anyone else hear that strange noise just now?
Type 10 Defender. In Shinrata Desert. You see? So I buy ships like this one and this one. I bought them and they're still in Shinrata Desert. I didn't even try them. This one I think we tried. We were playing around with this Federal Corvette. When I was trying to make the Corvette great again. I don't remember that I got this Type 10 Defender. I don't even know what this ship is. Okay. Okay.
We're aboard your unnamed Cobra Mark V.
But why do you say that I have cargo with
The
me?
maximum jump range for this ship is 63.06 light years.
Oh, god damn it. So I've been flying with the cutter with 15 limpets with me. All right. Let's see here.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are
No,
here,
I don't want
Commander.
limpets. How far is Shinrata Desra from here? 213. With the power of the Cobra Mark V, 4
Setting course
jumps.
for Shinrata Desra. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Yeah. All right, we can do that. Go and buy a new ship. So here's the plan. It's going to be, what did I say? The Cobra or the Crate? The Python Mark II.
Still waiting
Yeah,
for those
we can do
limpets,
that, Shadow.
Commander.
That would be nice. That's one of the reasons I'm getting also the Python Mark II, because it's supposed to be very cheap to rebuy, right? Because
Commander Sniper 660 has gone
I bought
offline.
it with ARCs, so it really doesn't cost me a lot, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look again. Even this one is not going to cost me, but let me take a look. I know Sobek was the first one I bought. It was ARCs, and it came this one, Hotep.
We're aboard Hotep, your Python Mark II. The maximum jump range for this ship is 30.15 light years. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are
Yeah,
here,
look at the
boss.
rebuy, 183,000. Not bad, eh? Yeah, you compare it to the Corvette or one of the Condas, above 30 millions to rebuy. So that would be fine. I mean, even if I rebuy it 100 times, it's nothing, really. Literally nothing. That's good, but I really want to get into the PvP because I really want to defend the new players and I want to defend the people. Again, credit goes to Commander Maxwell. It's Maxwell's idea. So we're gonna teach the damn griefers a lesson. How's it going in Star Citizen World? I think it's still the same, if I'm not mistaken. They have a problem with the server. Yeah.
Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
Astrop is 244. That would be like 5 jumps? 9.
Setting
Why?
course for Asterope. We will reach our destination in 9 jumps.
Ah, it's because I have this crappy ship. I forgot.
We're aboard your unnamed Cobra Mark V. The maximum jump range for this ship is 63.06 light years. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, your hotness.
So I don't know what is the best thing to do. Go and buy the ship and try the PvP in open now. Or should we go and shoot some goids? I need to kill 80 goids. Yeah.
Targeting Hyades
Smart.
sector PX-T
5 as expected.
B3-1. Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
This ship is faster than than the carrier. Broke nose. Of course you can join our group, Broke nose. You are welcome, my friend. Come in. We are a little bit of, you know, small group. A little bit over 50. I did, Shadow. I did, I swear.
Still
I
waiting
did.
for those limpets,
With the
Commander.
Chieftain and the Crate and the Python Mark II. I might just go to Astrop and shoot Goids, guys, and then we can do this PvP business tomorrow, early. It is Sunday tomorrow, right? So we can. So tomorrow, here's the plan. Tomorrow we go to Shinrata Desra, get a couple of new ships. I can get two. I can get the Python and get the Crate, right? We fit them. Join the Open. And just shoot everyone.
Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
How much a hull left? Where? Yeah. You have the Discord in the description, Bruno's. And also here is my name up there. So once I add you as a friend, like you add me, once I accept you as a friend, you will be accepted in our group automatically. The most important thing, it's one rule only. If you come with us to shoot like Goids or anything like that, please turn off the crime, what is called report crime against me. That's very important one. And you will be more than welcome.
Buy the limpets, please.
I forgot what it used to be. Yeah, this one. Just remember to turn this one off when you are playing with us, like if we are doing something together. So we don't get crime stat. I miss the Goids. Okay, I mean, I can't be playing Elite Dangerous without shooting Goids. I can't. I simply can't.
Go for launch. Departure confirmed.
Let's go and see what Maker is up to. I know that he's up to something, he and his friends.
Control to Commander WILLYK. It was a pleasure to see our commanding officer again. You are cleared for departure.
This ship is mad.
We'll keep
Look at this ship.
while you are gone. On behalf of the crew, I wish you a prosperous journey.
Frameshift drive charging.
And you're clear. We'll see you soon, Commander.
Yeah, come and join Shadow if you want.
Give them hell out there.
I can do another hour or so.
Fly safe and live dangerously. Captain Alan McRae out.
Okay, I'm going to fight the guys with the Cobra Mark V.
Heading to
Watch
Hyades
me.
sector PX-T B3-1.
I'm going after a Hydra
The star
in a
we
Cobra
are
Mark V.
approaching is scoopable.
Okay, I'm lying. Of course, I have my Goid fighters in Astro.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
You have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Hyades sector BVYC-13. This star we are jumping to is scoopable. Body 3er in this system has unidentified biosigns. Boss, shall we go check it out?
How much? I don't stop for anything under 16 millions.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Pleiades sector ZFM B7. Our next star is scoopable.
Fuel scooping.
Fuel scooping complete.
Frameshift drive charging.
Much faster than jumping the carrier, really.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to Pleiades sector WD1-59.
Love missile, my friend. Hello, sir.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
How are you, my friend? I'm doing well.
Resuming our current route to Asterope, Commander. There's a body in this system with unidentified biosigns.
How much?
Body 3.
She's not saying the prices.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
No, this is elite dangerous. I'm going to kill some goids. I need to kill 80 goids to get a badge. A Dusa, what a Dusa. Yeah, just to take a couple of minutes, love missile, I'm going to show you something really fun. I'm going to show you the Thargoids. You're right, Shadow. We're going to show him the Thargoids.
We have reached our target destination. There is a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Commander.
I swear, it looks like Mekan has wiped out the Thargoid from Astro. Why nobody's interdicting me?
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Star Citizen is stunning. Seriously. Every damn thing in Star Citizen is so beautiful. Even the hangar in Horizon, for example. I'm serious. I can stand in this hangar just watching the ships being stored. They're coming up with the lights and the sound. It's just so beautiful. But they are artists, these people or these kids who created it. Well done, so creative and nice, but problem again and again, as I always say, as a game, it's... I mean, you can't even compare it to here. I mean, do you see, just to jump from a system to a system, of course you can't notice because I'm doing it very fast. I'm doing so many things at the same time, love missile. If I do 10% of this shit in Star Citizen, the game will crash. I'm serious. Like, I'm jumping, I'm refueling, I'm doing a heat sink, right, to reduce the heat. I'm doing so many things at the same time. It's, yeah. I don't like to compare them. I like to compare sometimes the aspects of the game, like, for example, mining. I can tell you right away, mining in Star Citizen is more interesting than Elite. Landing on planets in Elite, much more interesting than Star Citizen. And it's a challenge to land on a planet here. It's not Just like you just point your ship and press a button, bang, you're there. No. Here it's a big deal. What am I doing? Why am I going around this damn star? See you later, Paul. Thank you for joining, my friend. And we continue the Iron Maiden talk tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, I asked you before, Shadow, but the thing is, I was just telling you, I was comparing the mining to what we were doing in the Thargoid War. And I was just saying that there is nothing in this game can give you the amount of money and the billions we were making. Seriously, nothing. What can give you a couple of billions a week? I'm talking about billions. And just playing few hours, killing few Thargoids, that's all.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Ah, you're gonna see a lot of colors now. You're gonna see flowers. Just wait. I can promise you it's not going to be black. It's going to be all sorts of colors soon. Yeah, I want to try EVE Online.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, why not? What's wrong with EVE? I forgot what I'm going.
You know what they say about black holes, right? Once you cross the event horizon, you're never coming back.
Ah, there. Jesus. Jesus. Pyro in Star Citizen has changed me forever. I will never be the same person that I used to be. I used to be a nice, kind person. Now when I'm in Stanton, every time I see a ship in front of me, the only thing I want to do, can I shoot him? Seriously, Pyro made me paranoid person.
Station systems have confirmed our approach vector. Stand by for docking.
I'm not kidding, I became so paranoid now, like even in Stanton, once I see a ship in front of me, I become like, oh my god, is he going to shoot me now? Not gonna happen, Shadow, not gonna happen, my friend. I'm not going to do this merit stuff. No. Oh. Shiny.
have docked at Copernicus Observatory.
I really like
Don't
this
forget to
paint.
buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
And it looks so beautiful in daylight. Right, let's see. So, are we taking the new Conda or Anubis? Yeah. Anubis or the new Conda? And we need to give a name to the new Conda. Come on, people. We haven't named ships together for a while now.
Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
What are we going to call this ship now? Actually, I don't remember names. The name of my carrier, Son of Kemet. That's one of the commanders here who got this name. We were sitting, choosing a name, and then suddenly he just said Son of Kemet. Then, wow. We need a name for this ship. She is a Thargoid fighter. Not like Anubis. Anubis is a killer. Just period. Anubis is just... And this Commander Hip who called it Sledgehammer. That's why it's called Anubis Sledgehammer.
Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
So this one is not as Anubis. It doesn't have all of these short cannons and all of this stuff. This one is cold, actually. Sneaky, in a way. So it can sneak, even on a Titan. And don't ask me how I did it. I don't know how I got the Anaconda to run at 15% heat, but I did. Of course, it's engineering. And yeah, so I'm not sure what we're going to call it. Looks like... Not sure.
Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
Oh, didn't I change? Didn't I? Yeah, you liked it? You liked it, Mo?
The maximum jump range for this
Thank
ship
you,
is
Shadow. I appreciate the help,
16.35
really.
light years.
Oh, don't I have to accept or something? Like, let me know when you unloaded them. And here, my absolute favorite ship in Elite Dangerous. And honestly, in Star Citizen as well. So I would say the Constellation is almost the same level as this one.
Is online.
But this one is coming first, of course. Oh, what do we have down here? You just go and sell them to me. You will get money. Okay, there is a delay on my keyboard. What the hell? No. Don't start this shit. Gonna fight Goids now. Right. That's not good. I'm having a lag with my keyboard. Just a quick reminder what I have, because I forgot. We have 2 beam lasers, the normal. We have 4 shard cannons.
Landing gear retracted.
That's weird. I thought I have 3. And we have only 2 multi-cannons here. Okay, so we have 2 multi-cannons. They are binded with the beam laser on one group. Then we have the caustic sink launcher.
I just got a message from the Pilots Federation. They said we need to stop calling the fuel scoop the sippy straw.
You have left the no-fire zone. This is traffic operations. Signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I think I own 5 Anaconda. I think I own 5 Anacondas, 2 Corvettes, 3 cutters. Right. So now, I really don't remember this setup on this ship. I know I have an idea why, like. Okay, now I remember. Fuck, I remember. It has a problem with the power. It has a major power problem. This beautiful beast. Let's give it a try. Yeah, it's been a while since I've flown it. Now I remember why I don't use it. You will see now, it has a major power problem, and I was thinking I'm going to ditch this cold sneaking. Really? Because if I don't have support, it's useless. You will see now in a moment why.
Welcome to our luxury space cruise, where the only destination is deep space and the only activity
I
is
have
sitting and
all
waiting.
the ships in the game, and I have like 55 billions, my friend. I'm a billionaire. That's why I'm saying that the game is kind of empty for me, because I have everything, really. Loads of money. Yeah. I need 9 what? Apples? What do you mean I need 9 apples? I don't need any apples. Are you joining Shadow, by the way? Oh, that's bad. Wrong button. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, all right. Easy does it. Scan the damn thing. Okay, he scanned. Next. Power. Where do you think you're going, eh? Hello.
Warning. Taking heat damage. Taking damage. Target shield. Heat sink.
Sir, sir, sir. No, 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 no. Ah, that's not cool. That's not cool. No, no, no. It tickles. It tickles. Really, it tickles. Oh God, that's so difficult. Oh! You're doing your thing, eh? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Did they hit me? Yes, they did. Wait, 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 wait. I want to tell you something really, really. Uh-oh. Oh, now you are becoming annoying. I just want to tell you something fun. Thank you. Oh, that's a missile. Again? Seriously? Again? No, no, no. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Shields again. Okay. I'm not sure what happens when he shoots this shape. Yeah, there is a big problem with the power. I can't understand why. That's really a big problem. I'm gonna turn. Something weird. I don't know what is the problem. Yeah, there we go. Why?
Module malfunction. Under attack. Heatsink deployed. Module malfunction. Under attack.
Ah, they're damaged. No. Something is wrong with this ship. I can't understand what. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen with Anubis. No. No. It's nothing to do with the swarms. It's something I did with the power plant on this ship. I can't understand why. I can't move, I can't do anything. Power plant is malfunctioning.
Online. Under attack.
You know what's really scary about space? You can't hear yourself scream. So if you ever want to let it all out, now's your chance.
Drive charging.
Setting course for Selena. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
Yeah, it's engineering. That's a problem. I'll take a look at them now. I'll go back to the station.
Now jumping to Selena.
It's not about killing the Thargoid shadow. It's not about destroying it.
This is the final stop.
I could have killed the whole thing quicker than that. The thing is, I want to.
Protolite alloys or
I want
proto-radiolic
to.
alloys in this system. Commander,
I want to
check signal sources if you are
use this ship.
interested.
You know what I mean? It's this ship. It's this build. That's what I'm trying to achieve. It's not killing it. That's not my goal. Yeah, I'm gonna compare them right now. Something is wrong. That's a drawback. You saw I got the first 4 hearts in like 5 minutes, right? No problem. But when he got me with this power shit, then he destroyed my power plant. I think my power plant has been destroyed. Let's see. Okay. He destroyed one of the short cannons. The multi-cannon. The beam lasers, almost dead. Yeah, there we go. Power plant is 0. The power plant is gone. 07 Commander, good at game. Yeah, now we see the problem here. The problem is actually the power plant, and I see another problem. Module reinforcement, my friends. I'm not sure how much it will protect this power plant, but it looks like something has been changed. I feel that they're going right after the power plant. Yeah, let's get back and see what we can do about it. The thing is, if I get rid of...
I heard the Pilots Federation is considering adding an autopilot sing-along mode. Can you imagine?
The idea,
Setting
this ship
course
is
for
a support.
asteroid.
This ship is
Just
not
one
made...
jump.
I didn't build
We'll
this
be
ship to
there in a
kill...
jiffy.
to go fight Sargoids by its own. It should have a wing. That was my idea, building this one. And I built it to go after Hydras. So right now this damn thing, of course it can kill a Cyclops if I was a little bit more careful, not just playing around. A Basilisk, it can't.
Jump initiated. Heading to asteroid.
It cannot kill a Basilisk. It gets like, let's say, a couple of hearts, maybe 3, then it's dead. Because I will lose the power plant.
We have reached our target destination. What next, Your Hotness?
Trust me, Shadow, I know about the swarms. I've been doing it for a year. Didn't you see how many I killed?
Alloys in this system,
I mean,
Skipper. Check signal sources.
Trust me, I know them very well. There are several ways to deal with the swarm, like 3 different solutions for the swarms. My solution is ignoring them basically because my ship is a tank. That's why. That's the whole idea. That's the whole idea of this ship. It should be able to take the hit of the swarms. And because of all the armor, the reinforcement packages it has, it shouldn't be really a... Yes, it will get damage, but not so much. I think this part is okay. That's why I'm not even paying attention to the swarms at all at this point. I managed to get it to the state where I want. So, I think so. Yeah, look at the armor health. We're talking 8,200. Almost like Anubis. Almost. So this ship is almost perfect.
Approaching entry corridor. Station systems have confirmed our approach vector. Stand by for docking.
Yes, that's true. That's true. Of course. That's true, Shadow. Even the tankest ship in the game cannot stand the constant hits. But I'm talking about timing here. I know how long it takes. I know how long it takes me to get rid of a Basilisk. Even a Medusa. I know that. So will it stand the fight with the swarm to ignore the swarm? Yes. The answer is yes. Because if you spool back in the stream now, just spool back like 10 minutes, right? And see it. I was almost 85% when I got the 4 hearts, right? So everything went to shit once The interceptor locked on me. This is where my power plant gone to hell.
We have docked at Copernicus Observatory.
Docking successful. Engaging docking restraints. Greetings, Commander.
No problem. That's why I'm saying just go back and see it. Look at the numbers. I'm not pulling it out of my head. I know my ship. Not very much, not this one, but I mean, I know the content, how it can handle. Add this armor. I have over 8,000. I know exactly how much hits it can take. Now, let's see the problem. Oh. What the hell? Why do we have this one?
Quick status update. Our engines are running at optimal efficiency, and our fuel levels are at 100%.
No, I have both, of course. I have Holland module. But what I'm thinking now is I'm going to take out one of the hull reinforcement and I'm going to replace it with a module reinforcement. Looks like I did a mistake here. These are so many, as I see. Yeah. But first, let me look now. How much did we increase? 8,400. Oh my God. Engineering, the rest of them is going to increase the hull. Where is she going? Oh yeah. That was the wrong button. I think I might get this one tankier than Anubis. Oh my God. I forgot. I don't remember what I was doing. Look, I don't have module reinforcement. I'm an idiot. I only have this little one here. God.
I'm bored. Anyone up for a game of virtual chess? I promise not to beat you too badly.
Why is this one? Oh, yeah, it's on my carrier. Looks like I'll have to fit this one.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Yeah, it's my fault, Shadow. It's my fault. I was doing, you know, I'm experimenting with this ship. Really, it's not. It's not my fighter ship. So one of my experiments, I put a lot of hull reinforcement, and of course I left all the module reinforcement back in the carrier. That's why I don't have anything here. So I forgot to switch him back. So that's my fault, really. Oh. Now we lost like 2,000 of the armor.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship uncoupled. Exit the station quickly and safely.
You know what they say, in space no one can hear you scream, but they can definitely hear you when you forget to mute your mic during a conference call.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh. That's a basilisk. That's a Medusa.
Commander, if we're going to be stuck in deep space much longer, can we at least start a book club or something?
Let's see how she will perform now. Yeah, I heard about this new ship. Yeah, I'm gonna buy. Because it's the same company who made the Imperial Cutter. They're beautiful ships. They look beautiful. But I see that the same person or the same group who almost designed the Mandalay, I see their touch on this new ship. You know, this birdie looking. Birdie num num.
PDAVG is offline.
Damage critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Under attack. Taking damage. Target shields online. Heat sink deployed.
Why the hell this ship is not reversing? I want to see how much damage he will do now. The hull is 96.
Target shields offline. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
89.
Heat sink deployed.
Seven.
Target shields online. Under attack.
87. It was 87. Now it's 80. So we lost 7%. 79.
Warning. Caustic damage.
78. 69, okay. Now they're not hitting me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I fucking forgot the button. I forgot the button. I did a keybind for what it's called, this thing, to avoid the wave. Totally forgot. I think it was left control. Uh-oh, we dropped like 20%. All right.
Caustic damage detected. Thrusters online. Caustic substance neutralized.
Where is he? Where is she? Where is he?
That's your 1530th Cyclops. Sweet. One step closer to victory.
Yeah, of course it's better, much more comfortable. And I kept my eye on the count because I wanted to see each hit I get from the missiles. It's about 7-8% of the hull. But remember, the hull has been reduced from 9,000 to 6,900. Okay? So that's one thing. So how much damage did we get? That one is damaged. It's 34, 53. The beam lasers, they are halfway. The power plant is the most important thing. Wow, 97. Perfect. Perfect. So, in theory, I can now get back, replace one of the module reinforcement because I can afford more hits than this, you see? I mean the power plant after everything, 97. So if I get rid of one of the whole, the module reinforcement, that number might get down to what, 85, 80? Not really a big deal. I mean, I didn't lose the power one time. That was perfect. I think finally this ship is coming together to be something. Yeah, because the hull is going down fast now.
How about we play a game of Guess the Planet based on its astronomical data?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Hull integrity compromised.
So what do you think, boys? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I will drop one of the modules and get the hull. Just for science, just to see the effect. No, I don't need to watch any videos, Shadow. I'm testing. That's the whole point with all the money I have, right? I'm testing. So what? Even if I die, so what? I'll buy another one. I have to find out myself. Now I took a note of the amount of damage happening. So when I increase the hull reinforcement now, how much damage the missile? Excuse me. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? You know what? Oh, they're gone. Cowards! There is no better module and hull reinforcement, PS freaks, because there is nothing. I have the best. Class 5, fully engineered with deep plating. Do you know anything better than what I have? Now it's what I'm doing. It's a balance between both of them. See, we started with almost no module reinforcement. It went to hell. I lost the power plant right away. Right now, I changed to a couple of modules.
Some explorers found a planet made entirely of diamonds. Talk about
So
it rich.
what we're talking about here is a balance between both of them. Like at this state, each missile I get, I lose 7 to 8% of my hull. Okay? The power plant in a very good shape, which means I have something to spare. So I need to increase the hull a little bit more and get rid of the module a little bit down. So the module reinforcement will go a little bit down, the hull will be increased. Okay? Until I find the sweet spot. That's what I'm trying here. So in the next run, I'm going to see when we increase the hull, how much damage when I get from each missile I get. In my head now, we should be getting between 4 and 5% only. Let's say 6, okay? 5-6%. We will see. We'll see now. I know it also depends on the distance, but because my play style is the same, right? So I'm always the same distance from the thing.
Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely.
Engaging automatic docking.
Proceed to Bay 25.
And you are right, my friend. You don't need shields. Shields is going just to draw a lot of power and makes life a little bit difficult, to be honest with you. Yes, you create a buffer sometime, some kind of buffer, but you don't need it. You really don't need it. But bear in mind that it depends on the ship. Like the Chieftain, for example. So I do fly the Chieftain when I tried it a couple of times just for testing. So I do have shields on the Chieftain and the Python Mark II, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't have shields on this one, of course. That's a beast.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Copernicus Observatory.
Docking successful. Ground crew dispatched. Greetings, Commander.
Question now, how much will we get rate of 4 or 5? Grade 4 or 5, that's the thing. I would start with 4. I think I'll start with 4. Yeah, like one of these. Right? So if we get rid of our friend here, or should we do 5? Let's start with 5. So we replace this guy. That's a module, yes. So we replace this guy with our hull. Yeah, let's get this one. No, not this one. This one. Then that will increase us from There we go. 7,455 already. Okay. Next. What will happen if fully engineer it? Right? Because there. It has the deep plating already, which is perfect. Looks like we need to farm for some raw material. Shadow, are you up for it? Like last time, you are the only one who can find these damn trees.
We've been flying for a while now. How about we stretch our legs a bit?
I'm gonna create the best anti-Xenoconda. Sorry, Anubis, not the best. You're the best. Second best. But again, this ship is not made to fight alone. Again, again, and again. I don't want anyone to tell me you can't do it with the Anaconda. I know that. I'm just testing the limits. Oh, what's wrong with them? We did it the other day. Don't you remember? I think it was the first time I met you, Shadow, where when I was stuck somewhere trying to find a tree and I couldn't find it, and then you told me just come here where I am. And I found a bunch of trees. It was working fine. Okay, this one is fully engineered. Let's see the effect. What is this crap? 7,000, it's not even 8,000. Right. Let's try. That was one fine idea, Shadow. Yeah, thank you. I didn't think about that, doing missions for materials. Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship uncoupled. Moderate.
But I'm very happy that I found something to do now, which is creating this ship and making the Conda great again now.
If we ever
Oh,
run
whoa!
into aliens, let's hope they have a sense of humor. I don't want to be vaporized.
I swear I
for
thought
making a
it's
bad
hitting
joke.
the top thingy. Alright. Okay, now I see another big difference between this one and Anubis. Do you remember, guys, when I was reversing and I was saying why the hell this ship is not reversing? Look at the speed. It's heavier.
We hope to see you again, Commander.
It's heavier than Anubis, and actually the boost speed is lower. Let's see. Yeah, slower. Anubis is around 380 something. A little bit slower.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Very good idea, Shadow. Again, thank you again. I totally forgot about that. Instead of going farming the material, we can do missions. Yeah. Right. So, who's our next victim? Oh no, that's three. Three. Maybe this is our next victim. Okay, now we need to remember. Each hit between 7 and 8% of the hull. Okay? That's very important that we remember. Actually, I'm going to write it down so I don't forget. 7 to 8% hull. And we ended up with 97% power plant, right? and about 50% of the weapons. I wrote them down. Test number 3. Don't give me scouts, don't give me scouts. Oh, hello, my friend. Test subject number 3.
Boss, we've detected a black hole ahead. Should we go around it or name it after our exes?
Oh my god, he's so angry! You see when I'm cold? They don't touch me. No, no, no! Okay, 6%. That's 3, 10%. Okay, that's better, isn't it? That was 3 hits. That was 3 hits and we lost 10%. Coming another one. Oh, 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 that was 4. 8%. Definitely better. I'm just trying to focus on this damn thing so I can calculate, to be honest. I think I'm stuck in a little bit bad position, so I'm getting a lot of hits. Coming another one. Yeah, He couldn't. He couldn't. Again, I escaped. Oh! I can't change the weapons! Goodbye, my friend! Okay, we ended up with 63%.
Flawless execution.
I don't remember the other one. I think it was... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The important thing is the result. Oh, wow. We lost one shard cannon. The other one is 10%. Power plant is still 97%. Okay, what are we gonna do about this problem now? I can't get rid of... I'm just thinking. Should we go back to more hull? I have an idea. We get back the size 5 module reinforcement. That will boost a little bit this shit here. And then we change the class 4. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm quite happy with the result.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Forgot to see what she wants this week. Bounties, goods, transport per commodities, scan megaships, boring.
Attention, Commander. I have detected a strange reading on our sensors. Oh wait, it's just space dust. False alarm.
I want to test it with a basilisk, the next one, but the test is not going to be accurate because the basilisk is tougher, of course, a little bit faster. If I'm a little bit careful, so in theory I should finish a basilisk with about 40% hull. But if I lose the weapons, that's going to be very, very bad. I can always run away. What did I hit the button? I'm an idiot. A little bit too early.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What?
Welcome to the station, Commander.
Beginning approach
Flight
sequence.
safety.
Adjusting speed and orientation.
Stay on course and resubmit docking request when in range. Automated docking initiated.
I don't know, should we call it success? I would say it's success. Not great success, but it's success. The ship is doing what's supposed to be doing. Alone.
Your scan is clear. Carry on with your journey, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
You've got no right to scan me, officer.
We have docked at Copernicus Observatory.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down. Station services are at your disposal.
I don't recall losing the short cannon so quickly before. Strange. Oh, you are here. Cool. You are here in Astrop. That's another problem we need to think about and deal with. Why am I losing specifically one of them? The first one, which I think it's this one. Why is this one I'm getting destroyed very fast? Unless what I suspect, which this last update, they did something to the Thargoid. Something has changed with them. All right, I'm gonna send you a wind invite. Wind, not wind. So what I'm saying is, I used to, as you know, I used to stand in front of a Hydra, right, with Anubis, shooting the hell out of it until my hull like 5%, and I don't lose them. So why am I losing them now?
Hep has gone offline.
That's a mystery. Okay, back to my plan. Yeah. It's this one. Then we'll change this one. I sent you an invite, Shadow.
Commander Victoria Shadow has just joined the wing.
Very nice. Okay, if we are together now, do you want to try Basilisk? And it's also more expensive. The what it's called, the Cyclops are very easy and cheap.
Landing gear retracted.
Now we're gonna put this ship to the test, the real one. And remember, vote for Winters.
No fire zone exited.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's find our next target, next victim. That's 9. Do you want to try 9? I promise you, it's going to be 2 Hydras. Ah, that's a Basil. Hopefully. There are 2 types of signals. One, he will have the Basilisk. It will have like the scouts first, like it will come in a wave. Then the Basilisk will show up. That's one way. The other one, he will be standing in a cloud.
Incoming wing
Okay,
message
we are
from
lucky.
Victoria Shadow.
He's in a cloud. Don't shoot him yet. I'm gonna scan him. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot. Oh, no, 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 no. Heart is down. I just had to get this first heart quickly. Now I'm running, since you are here. It's all yours. No, I'm kidding. Now we just need to get his shields down. Yeah, you see how fast he is? Much faster than the Cyclops. I'm coming for the heart. Ah, he's a dancer. Second hunt is out. Oh, the missiles. Run! Oh god. Is he still behind me? Yeah, he's. Boom! Ouch!
Caustic substance neutralized.
Hello, Commander Bahram. No, sir, we are in my group. We play together in my little group. You are welcome to join. We're just fooling around. Nothing serious right now. Just me and Commander Shadow here. You know, I'm building a new ship. This one here, so I'm testing it. This is the 4th test. Oh, he's angry. He's angry.
Heat sink deployed.
We got a heart.
Heat sink deployed.
Jordan Walk is online.
Hearts down. I'll try to run.
Under attack.
No problem, Barham. 6 months ago, I started with starter ship. I think it was a Cobra or something. And you will get any ship you want. Uh-oh. I think I lost my... Oh, I see. It's the wrong group. Fuck. I was shooting caustic. I was shooting the caustic sync launchers and I was thinking, why the hell this ship is not cooling? I will show you my commander name right now. And you will see the Discord link in the description. We got a heart.
Heat sink deployed.
Oh, wrong.
Module malfunction. Hull integrity critical.
We have a friend request from Commander Bayron.
I lost one of my cannons. Hearts down. You know, hello, Commander. I'm just trying to make this ship good. It's 11%. I don't know if I'll survive this one, Shadow. Here is the name up there. It's WILLYK. You see? Up to the right. WILLYK. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to run.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm out, Shadow. 3%. Oh my god, I can't believe it. One heart left. If you can distract it, run away from it until I come back. That would be perfect. Just see what you can. I'll try to be as fast as I can here. Yes, sir, I will. Just let me get this ship there. There we go. Now we should be accepted in our group automatically. In my private group.
How about a game of rock, paper, scissors to pass the time? Initiating docking maneuvers now. Just sit tight until we touch down on landing pad 32.
Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 32. You are approved for automated docking.
I've been fine, you know. How are you doing, sir? Are you still there, Shadow? I hope you're still there. I see his hull is good. No, you find my group, you can find my group and you join it. You will be accepted because now you are my friend. So
We have
go to private groups
observatory.
and you will find search with my name.
Docking successful. Commence power down. Station services are at your disposal.
Launching again. You see, if you go there, you go to groups, okay? And this is my group. It's WILLYK's group. Up there, you just search for my name. You see up to the right there, and then you'll see it's this group here.
Exit the station quickly and safely.
Oh, come on, get out. Hold it there, Shadow. You are doing very well, my friend. I'm coming. If I make it there, this bezel is dead. Like, very dead. Come on.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll fire.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Good evening, Maxwell. Maxwell, I've got some news for you, my friend. I was telling everyone that tomorrow I'm gonna build a ship for PvP because I'm going to defend the newcomers to the game. I want to go after the griefers. And then I said this is actually Maxwell's idea. So I'm here. Come on, boy. Oh. Ah, he got his shields on.
Warning. Caustic damage detected. Heatsink deployed. Taking damage. Under attack.
Yes, Maxwell, your idea, my friend. I really want to do it. So, tomorrow. I don't understand. Where's the heart? I can't see the exerted heart.
Temperature critical. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Under attack. Target destroyed.
Kaboom! Well done, Shadow. Well done.
Congratulations, Commander.
24
That's
millions in the bank.
Basilisk being destroyed now.
Very good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it was dead. The last heart was dead.
1. Engage.
The last heart was dead, so it was just
Caustic damage detected.
to kill it. Let's go for a quick repair and rearm, maybe. Yeah, thank you for holding it over there. I went back to the station with 3% hull. There you go, sir.
Commander Bayram has just joined the wing.
Yeah, that was very good, Shadow. It's very good that you kept your hull on. You managed to keep it. Very good. What ship are you flying, Bayram?
Warning. Force field damage detected.
Whiskey India Lima. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all
Station entry clearance granted. Synchronizing with starport entry protocol.
Actually, one thing we forgot to do, boys, we need to turn off the crime. Please turn it off there. Baron, please turn off you also the report crime against me. That's in case that we shoot each other by mistake, so we don't get crime stat. How are you doing, Maxwell? Long time no see, my friend.
We have docked at incoming wing message from Bayram.
Confirmed contact. Engaging docking restraints. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Very good, Python Mark II. Very nice, very nice. It's a fast ship. So if you are, I don't know how new you are to the Fargoid stuff. So what you're gonna do, even if you shoot the thing, just one shot, you will get the money. So just a couple of them and you will be rich, my friend. And you can get your ship a nice Anaconda. Just like this one. Not a couple, I think I need, how much is a Conda? I forgot. 100 and something?
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment complete. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Yeah, there we go. 40 millions. Not bad. Yeah, I see. The important things that you are right, Maxwell. So we were talking about you today. 146 million. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, how much is this one now? Let's see. Okay, the rebuy cost for this one is 21 million. Not very bad. Anubis is actually 30, I think. I think so.
I heard that the only way to keep your sanity in deep space is to talk to yourself. Lucky for me, I have you to talk to.
Signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, Okay, your video card, yeah. I think you said something about it. True.
Willie, you still streaming?
Hello, Bill. Yes, sir. We're killing goits here. Yeah. How's it going over there in Star Citizen?
That was kind of boring. I went and bought a Cuddy Red.
Ah, that's a nice ship.
Yeah, I figured it would help us out a lot on, you know, trying to get one of these laser holes dug.
Problem with this ship's Bill, when it gets destroyed, then it will be sent back to your home station. Just so you know.
Yeah, I figured that's what it did.
Yeah.
Well, like, it's a good ship. It's a good ship for driving around. You know, you can carry a bunch of people.
Absolutely.
You can carry a little bit of cargo. It's not like a big, slow ship. And plus, it's got the medical stuff. So
Absolutely.
I thought about getting
love
a Terrapin. You got one?
Yeah, I love it. I even told the guys that this ship, I might make it my base. I buy it with real money because it's really useful ship.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This liner is in the top 1% of all liners.
It never really occurred to me to even look at it. But then Luke was talking about we need a medical ship for these missions. And he was talking about a Terrapin, and I looked at it and I read about it and it said you couldn't bedlog with it. I'm like, man, I don't want a ship you can't bedlog.
The Cutlass Red got everything. And storage. Nothing here, Shadow. Don't jump. Come again, Bill?
I haven't really looked at it too much yet, but does it have onboard inventory?
Yeah. You've got 2 storage in it, next to each other, just behind the pilot.
You know what they say, space is a great place to find yourself. And also to get lost, never to be found again.
Found a basilisk, hopefully. Did you ever play Elite Dangerous, Bill?
No, the last time I played Elite was when it was just line drawings.
When was that?
It was like a standalone game on like a floppy disk or something.
Oh, you serious? That's a long time ago. I don't know, you might like it. It's completely different story now. Okay, we got a basilisk. Basilisk, boys. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Scan has been completed. Oh. Hearts down. Keep doing what you're doing, Shadows. That's perfect. Got another heart here.
How are you talking about? Oh, they must have VoIP.
Hearts down. Belly, your voice was a little bit low. Did you say something?
Yeah, I was saying, how are you talking to those guys? But I realized you probably have VoIP in the game.
No, they're listening to me on Discord, on the stream. I'm gonna exert the heart now.
Target shields offline.
Perfect. Getting closer. Heart. Perfect. Keep going. No. Guys, if you cannot target the heart itself, don't shoot. Visible again. There we go. Heart's down.
Caustic damage detected. Caustic substance neutralized.
Because if the heart is exerted and you don't, oh, missile. If you don't get the heart, then he will build the shields again.
Target shields offline.
Coming closer. Be ready for the heart. Heart. Perfect. Heart's down. Coming closer. Oh. Heart. Oh, he's done. Okay.
Deployed. Target shields offline. Warning. Caustic damage detected. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed.
Oh. Wow, well done, boys. Well done.
Basilisk destroyed, sir. That's your 151st. The Farboards will learn to fear you.
Substance neutralized. Heat sink
That was
Message from
fun. That
Baylan
was
to
fun,
local.
eh?
Kaboom.
Let's go for a repair.
Frameshift drive charging.
Another 24 million.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Let me know if you fancy something higher, guys. Like a Medusa or something. I'm not saying a Hydra, just a Medusa. All right. Shadow want to do your Medusa. Very nice. Okay, what do you say? Should I use this ship or should I get Anubis then? Because you do have you have multi cannons with you. I saw that. You or Bayram, one of you. Because if you have multi cannons, so we can do what we usually do, which I exert the heart, I run away, then you shred the hearts with the multi cannons. How about that?
Commander, I have a joke for you.
But you know
Why
what?
don't
Let's try the
scientists
Medusa
trust
with the ship.
satellites? Because
There is
they
no
make
need
up
to change
everything.
the ship.
Caustic damage detected.
Incoming wing message from Baylan.
Station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking.
Engaging automated docking.
Please head directly for
Very good then.
10. Automated docking initiated.
The only thing, what I'm afraid of is if the 3 short cannons are not enough to exert the heart quickly enough. Of course it will, even on a Hydra it will exert it, but it's just gonna take a lot of time. With Anubis, we know 3 shots, bang, you have a heart. So I'm gonna try this ship first, just to see how far it will go with a Medusa. Now we see that it handles the Cyclops no problems at all. Basilisk, it needs a little bit of adjustment. I have to be very careful. Talking about Basilisk solo with this ship, I think I might get out with 40-30% hull, or even less. But it is very doable. Medusa's completely different story. Yeah, okay. That's great. It's good that we exerted together, of course. That sounds good. Then the 3 shards will be enough then. That's a good one. If the group ain't broken, don't fix it. Yeah, but the Medusas are tough, as you know. The problem with the Medusa, it's not because
We have docked at
they are
alternative
faster. They are a little
observatory.
bit faster, of course, but the thing is, when they hit,
Confirmed contact.
they hit.
Engaging docking restraints. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Okay, launching.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment complete. Moderate speed on exit.
I can't believe we are killing Goids on in the weekend like before. That was not expected at all. Yeah, problem was the interceptor turning away, Shadow, for me, because of this heavy ship. I can't keep on him. And that's the worst thing can happen to me in this ship is fast Thargoid. That's the worst, because I can't keep with him. He will turn very fast and then everything goes to hell. I know. Okay, what I suggest here, I'm going to the nav beacon because finding number 7 is not an easy task.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, we'll find 5, 6, and 8 and 9. 7,
3, 2,
rare.
1. Engage.
That's why if you heard me back when we were fighting in the settlements, when I used to say, come and face me, because I
Incoming wing
hate when
message
they
from
run away.
Bayram.
I have 4 Axe Maltese on board. Just exert and go defensive.
Oh, that's beautiful, Bayram. That's exactly what I need. So I would exert, I would run away, you get the heart. Shadow can do both of the exerting and shredding the heart.
Frameshift drive
Nav beacon has been scanned.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, take your time. I found 7. Okay, we got 4 minutes to get it. Bayram, when we get there to number 7, we will have a wave of
Incoming
scouts.
wing message from Bayram.
Azimuth Maltese, nice.
For X large azimuth Maltese, smiley face.
Yeah, so what I'm suggesting that you try to get the scout as fast as you can. Because you are much faster than me. Of course I will help. But don't expect any speed from me. Okay, I'm very close, but I'll be waiting for Shadow. Shadow, let me know please when you relog. Good stuff. There we go. We've got number 7 here.
Incoming wing message from Bayram.
Oh!
CMDR. I'm fighting since 1 year against ugly bugs. I know the rules.
Oh, nice. Bayram. Sorry, my friend. I thought you were new. That's good. That's good. All right. Let me know, Shadow, when you're ready so we can jump. We have 2 minutes. I see you behind me. Good. Going in. Oh, it's a Medusa. Don't shoot. It's a Medusa. Scan has been completed. And let's go. We got a heart. Perfect, hearts down. And that's exactly the problem with the Medusa. It got me down to 70% almost. And she's locked on me. Okay, I've got to turn. God, she's fast. Heart. Perfect.
Target shields online.
Heart. Perfect, Biram. Very good, Shadow.
Target shields online.
I thought Biram was a beginner, and he's a professional. Hard.
Heatsink deployed. Heatsink deployed.
Perfect.
Target shields online.
Hard.
Taking heat damage. Under attack. Heatsink deployed.
Incoming wing message from Bayram.
Target shields online.
You are pro, Bayram. You tricked me. I thought you were a beginner. I was trying to help you to earn some cash. Oh, I forgot the weight. All right. I didn't hear this woman saying sir.
Sequence initiated. Thrusters online. Target shields offline.
Hard.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Target shields online.
Oh.
message from Bayram.
Okay. Ah! His
Amazing
gun.
shooting, Commander. That's
40 millions, boys.
Incoming wing message from Bayram. 200th kill in this system.
Holy shit, XD.
It was tough in the end. Well done, boys. Well done, Shadow and Bayram.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Incoming wing message from Bayram.
Ah, you want to do another Medusa?
Let's do Medusa again, XD.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
You got it, sir. We can do another one.
We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal.
Docking sequence underway. Initiating proximity checks and preparing for entry.
You are approved for automated docking.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Copernicus Observatory.
Docking complete. Commence power down. Station services are at your disposal.
Incoming wing message from Bayram.
Jesus, your Honor is beautiful CMDR Willy.
Oh, thank you, Commander Bayram. Yeah, yellow. different. Yeah, launching.
Commander Jalfrezi has gone offline.
Landing gear retracted.
Disengage from landing pad. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Incoming wing message from Bayram.
Just like Yellow Anaconda in real life.
Incoming wing message from Victoria Shadow.
Help arriving in 15 minutes.
What do you mean help arriving in 15 minutes?
Incoming wing message from Bayram.
For stand-in.
It is the best ship in the game, hands down.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
The signals have, unfortunately, disappeared again. Yeah, I found 7. I'm not kidding. 21 minutes.
Incoming wing message from Victoria Shadow.
Something else to land on he.
Incoming wing message from Victoria Shadow.
Unless he exits at Asterapy 223.
Incoming wing message from Victoria Shadow.
Because.
Either I'm too tired now, or I'm not following. I'm not following. So let's hope that this one here will be alone, and that was a bunch of scouts. So you don't have to waste your ammo, Bayram. Okay, jumping. Scouts.
Incoming wing message from Victoria Shadow.
Yeah, we have to kill them because the Medusa will appear now.
Just F*** K the scouts.
Yeah. The Medusa is being born. Problem now, she's going to be aggressive.
Hey, Wally, I'm going to take off. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, Bell. Hopefully Star Citizen will be working tomorrow so we can do stuff together. Have a great night,
I think
Bill.
it will. Have a good evening.
Bye-bye.
Under attack. Taking damage.
said in space, no one hears you scream hasn't heard a Thargoid in its
Newborn?
death throes. Another one down.
Yeah, Medusa. Careful with the surge. Oh.
Energy surge detected.
Do you want me to scan it or what? Scan. Perfect. Heart. Oh, did I hit someone? Oh, that's a basilisk. I thought it's a Medusa. Try to fly toward me, Baron. Because you're taking him far away, I can't keep with you. That's a heart. Heart. Hearts down. Heart. Hearts down. Was this the last one? Thank you. Fly closer to me. Goodbye.
Basilisk destroyed, sir. That's your 150 seconds. That's how you handle business.
Perfect, guys. That was really
Just
fun.
underscore
I
it is
enjoyed it
on
so
live.
much.
Incoming wing message from Bayram.
This one was much harder than Medusha. He got my canopy.
Oh, really?
3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, caustic damage detected.
It is damaged a little bit. All right, guys, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning for me, and I got tired. I enjoyed it very much. Thank you very much for joining Shadow and Biram. That was really, really fun. Appreciate it, guys. So the plan tomorrow, I'll try to get to this PvP stuff I was talking about. Thanks again for joining everyone on Twitch and what is called YouTube. I'm getting tired here. That was so much fun. Good night.
Incoming wing message from Bayram.
Thanks for Wing.